Hello. What up, peeps? Apologies for the delay in starting. Several things happened, all of which are mostly my fault. But, primarily, what happened, is I was playing Total War. And so I forgot that time existed. And so here we are. Yeah, I know. Hi, War and GeForce. So yes, I'm late because and hi lazy. Like total nerd. Yeah, well. You're right. So, I'm late, but I'm sure you all will be happy to know that the ogre Targog Whale Beater has gotten in good with the High Elves of Kalador because I revived them from the dead after they got run over by fucking pirates. Anyway, hello Rampart. Yeah, that's not a we don't got a bot. Allies, technically, yes, but only because I vassalized them. A bond of brotherhood that stretches back to probably about a year and a half ago at this point, depending on how long you think turns take. And my posture's fine, Allie. Welcome to Control, a game I will no doubt be bad at. And also, I forgot to calibrate my face, so give me a second. There we go. Just here because to give them free Prime subscription. Well, you know, I appreciate it regardless. I will not complain. I appreciate any support you think I deserve. I believe this is correct. I should have turned on subtitles. Shit.
Warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
So long that yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it?
You called me. So here I am.
I haven't played this game before.
I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you.
But I have seen it.
It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Stealth sequel before the real sequel.
But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
So, like I said, I haven't played this game before, but I have watched it. I watched a playthrough of it before, so I'm not like totally blind. But prohibited items reminder: unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. That is good, very good reminder. Thank you, GeForce. When you say game audio up, you mean you want the volume up? Because I literally cannot turn it up any more than it is. It's quiet? What the fuck? Why? Hold on. Maybe I can do something. Properties. I can gain boost it, I think, if I do it. Let's see. Filters. Add. Gain. Where the fuck is the subtitles? There it is. There we are. All right. Audio. Nope, it's in interface, actually. Is there anything else around here I can steal real quick? Is the game any louder? I know there's not really anything like actually going on yet, but can y'all hear the door opening and stuff? I can hear the door and beeping. Sounds fine to you. Alright. Let's see. Where the fuck? This is a bathroom. Shouldn't be anything in here. Director Trench. Hi, Senna. Janitor. Who is this guy? Head of Research. Dr. Casper Darling. I remember that guy having a bunch of weird videos.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Dialogue good? No? A shark in his, although secure, permission to redacted following basic protocol. Redacted, shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. Huh. What a useful document. How are you supposed to get anything sensible out of that at all? Shark punching center. Oh, R4 reports reminder to executive sector staff from admin. Subject R4 reports due soon. Hello, as you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get a written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Your best, the admin team. Stop making us do work. It's our favorite Finmund.
Hello?
Just one second. I'll be there in a second, Ati. I know who you are.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I don't
I've
know.
done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Hell yeah.
Somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I don't remember hearing about a game between this one and Alan Wake about time travel. At least nobody that I watch Let's Plays of did a video of it or anything like that, so... I'm Scruffy, a janitor. He is a scruffy looking guy, but he's cool.
The cell.
I promise you.
And the poster.
Oh, I can't tab out. I'll explode.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster.
What?
They told me I imagined it.
Oh.
I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
It's been a while.
Will you help?
Courtney Hope. Welcome to Spookums Town. Things are a little bit squidgy.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Alan Wake Quantum Break Control Alan Wake 2. I didn't know Quantum Break was part of this whole, like, thing. I heard about it, but I didn't know it was, like, in the universe. Door and fucking got it. Alright, so we just to make sure, because I can adjust it more now, we are good on audio, right? What we are approved terminology reminder. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, is it okay? It's more audible. Quantum Break both is and isn't. Remedy doesn't own the rights to it. Okay, interesting. No, you? What the? Just, if it needs to be louder, tell me, alright? While penning and regulated to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use in the service of his/her country, regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words/phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Some of those, a little weird, doesn't make any sense, outside of context. And, some of those definitely make things a little bit more complicated when writing a, I'm sorry your child is dead. Didst thou say loss? Yeah. It's kind of hard to sound like vaguely sincere when writing a letter stating I'm sorry your loved one died in service to the Bureau of Control or whatever, without using the words loss, sorry, or whatever, apologies. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day.
What a fool you are! Skeleton divine!
I've spoken the forbidden word. Shid. Oh, well, you know what isn't forbidden, though? DEEZ nuts. Nah. And not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. That's the director. Whoa. Somebody did the spooky noise on the door.
Shit. Shit.
Oh, right. This is how you get the... Yeah, I remember. I remember this bit.
Pick it up? The murder weapon?
The gun! Yeah, you need the gun. Gun, very important. Only the director can wield a gun sword intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
This is your ritual challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Bubblegum Polaroid? All/none of the above. These are the concepts/tattoos we see in your minds. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house/prison you occupy. But, oh boy. Come here, bitch!
The same gun.
The gun house. Gun house.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Headshots actually do anything? Ho ho ho! Now I have a not quite revolver. Oi! Do headshots actually do anything? You wield the gun / you. Board appoints you. Congratulations, director. Tis I, John Rockgun. Uh-oh.
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
It's not really a gun,
You know
though.
what?
It's just kind of
I'm happy.
in the shape of a
Happy
gun.
to be here.
Oh, Lord.
Things have quieted down outside.
I should actually play Alan
Is it
Wake
safe
at
to
some
go?
point. Is it safe to go? Oh! What's the bet that these are the taken from Alan Wake and the twist is we're just murdering people? I think we're gonna find out in a second.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Surely they wouldn't copy from their own writing? Is it copying if you're just using the same concept in the world that it's already happened in?
Thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Fucking hit. Yes, they are people. I was wondering if that would pop up as like a thing faster sooner or later. But as you can see, they're just guys. We'll get the actual full ass explanation from the
Hotline.
NPC here in a minute.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
This Glasher is some stuff. Except it wasn't. Damn. Oh. My arms are twitchy today. I don't want to sit in one place. I keep getting uncomfortable. I forget, is there a crouch? Hydrate? Very well. Oh, I definitely have this. It's apple cider season, by which I mean it's just kind of apple season. which means they're making it into cider. A twitchy Twitch streamer? Yeah, I know. Look at me.
The hotline.
All up on my own. All up, living up to the name of the website and everything.
Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Fuck even is an apple. Anyway, I don't have water tonight. I have non-alcoholic apple cider. Oh, those little sparkly doodles are health. Okay. It's just dudes hanging out. What is this? Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort fake AWEs from the real thing, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sharman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. This. A box. Undefined reading material. You do not have a clearance level. What the fuck does that mean? Do not desire the blue chimkin nuggets. I am full on health. Where the hell am I going? I guess this way. Maybe it's not this way, but there is a thing I can read, so you know. Reminder, RE drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow... Wait, no, this is different. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambra. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Oh, field research on the Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard. We'll get to that in a second. Ah, a door. I thought the hotline was like in the director's office.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Okay.
That was contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Visitor evaluations. Start with the following. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Welcome to the Federal... Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964. As part of an effort to strengthen government relations, we are proud to serve the United States and her people, as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Remember, if they're fucked up, kill them. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Cultural paranatural phenomenon contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on Redacted, pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for a full report. A69442. A. Part of funny numbers. I have vague memories of this location. Woo! He killed his own guys.
Must cleanse control points.
Oh, I got a pair of natural realities for you, if you know what I mean. Yes, lazy. I am on the same page as you. It is a dumb page.
What's the control point?
I don't have just a pair of natural
Help me
realities.
fix it.
I have 4 natural realities. If you want to be, if you want to think of it like that, I guess.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau?
I mean,
Are you still sane?
depending on how you want to like count them, you could say 7.
Please.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk
I
to
guess.
someone sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Hi, Maria. Yes, the Pope. The Pope is in this shelter. Sup, guard boy?
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just A lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon. Also,
You need a protective helmet when
and
working
this
for the
sounds
government, Lazy.
crazy.
It's very important.
he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even.
You can't even?
Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Are those pants
Like,
tailored
do
to
you
you,
know
or is your
about the
butt
gun?
just like that?
Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
I also like her.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
She does have a personality.
But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
I mean, you can trust her,
Yes. I can
not
try.
the organization.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Introspective
Okay.
dialogue?
You with me?
I know.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Hold on a second. I am stealing your documents. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified. Who the fuck is... locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this new technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. Alright, let's look at this fucking Hiss guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. Fucking drooling. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. The Hiss individuals with combat training. The Hiss target individuals with combat training. Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. And that was written by Emily Pope, supposedly on my order. Alright, so the service weapon, OOP-1-KE, no unique procedures required for containment. Description, para-utility, okay. The object's form is variable. When bound, the The object laws allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background: the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted. Many forms throughout history: redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra. That's one of the ones from Indian myth, isn't it? Redactees NUTZ! No. All weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Oh Lord.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
24 hours of nothing but Cheesetopia meals sounds like a pretty good fucking experience to me.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Why cube? Why cube? Sorry, I was refilling my definitely not just apple juice. Mods, cast AI generated fingers on this man and his cube. Assets. I have things. Yes, right. Empty slot. Exclusive to spin, grip, shatter, pierce. What does this do? Headshot damage bonus. I see. Not apple juice. Apple or juice. It is. I don't really actually know the difference between the cider that they sell at the grocery store during apple harvesting season. Meaning autumn. But, what the difference between that and just like regular ass apple juice is, but you know, it's good juice, so I don't really care. Outfits. Civilian. So, hold on. I have there. This is the Ultimate Edition. I don't know what that actually comes with. But, yeah. It's apple juice, but it's mean to you. I don't want the apple juice to be mean to me. Apple juice shouldn't be mean. It's apple juice.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Okay
Ripping
then.
it out rips them apart.
So, cider is just pressed apples with minimal processing and more flavoring. Apple juice is much more refined with added sugar. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna look at your gun, asshole. She died as she lived, dissipating into a magic fart cloud. Tragic. This is... it's not the worst bullpup I've ever seen. It's minimal, I guess, but,
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us.
Hedron?
And Director Trench would know.
Trench.
Who's dead?
Ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone.
Fucking Bakelite.
A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications.
Tomasi?
I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay, so he's probably fucking
They call me the
corrupted
director,
or whatever.
but that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Well, that's choice.
What shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Anybody? You remember that MMO that was it Funcom? I can't remember the name of the company. Did a while ago. Secret World. Anybody remember that? This reminds me of that a lot. In some weird ways.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
No stupid
The door to the
questions,
comms
you
department
say.
is just outside the board room back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
No stupid questions. What? Why are you saying that these are unread? I've read these. Oh, wait. This is unredacted now? Hiss agent. Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways, the most common and least intense form. Oh no, this is a different file. In least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. Most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research ongoing. The only person you should fail is yourself, Zachariah Trench. Okay, I guess. What the fuck? House memory. You do not have a clearance level. But why do I not have a clearance level? What the fuck does that mean? I will talk to you later, Jesse. Not Jesse. Emily. Emily, that's her name. So, I have a map, and the comms department is somewhere in that direction.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
God, I wish I could actually... I wish the subtitles worked on that ambient PA sound. I'm the fucking director. Open the door, you asshole. It's level 1. Fuck you. Ooh, this guy's just dead. Add time. What the fuck is that? Shatter projectile boost? But I do not have the thingy yet. Health recovery, yeah, sure. Recovered per pickup of Chimkin Numgit. I wish I knew what it was actually saying in its hole. Does anybody here remember Secret World? Is it just me? Am I the only one who remembers running around in that game, beating the shit out of random mythological, not really kind of things with a sledgehammer? I remember that it existed. You didn't play it then, because I did. I played a lot of MMOs. I was kind of an MMO fiend when I was younger. I still am, obviously. Kind of. Literally backed the TTRPG books on Kickstarter. Have you gotten them yet? I'm curious how those are. Because I think I saw you mention it in a Discord the other day. Ads over. Oh. Ooh. Fucking bounce off of his face. All PDFs and they have discount codes. Print on demand. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at them. I'm curious. I'm always down for more modern fantasy type stuff. Especially ones that I have some nostalgia for. Coming up on a control point here. Yep. Dead letters. That sounds very welcoming. Why does it feel like when I aim at a place, the thing doesn't actually go where I'm trying to get it? Whoa! Hey now. Alright, if the thing is not red, it's not actually gonna hit. Noted, I suppose. That's right, Jesse. Show your whole ass to the camera. That's very important for your cleansing the control point or whatever. It's the reason everyone defaults to throwing rocks as soon as it's available. Yeah. The rocks. I am looking forward to the rocks.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
8 inches wide, you say?
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
A whole cup. So what you're saying is I need the disc so that I can throw rocks violently because the gun sucks.
Communications. We're on the right track.
All right, we're in the correct area, at least. I see.
An object of power. Looks like the place had latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
This is very important. I need to do this in the middle of combat, otherwise, rocks are early, and yeah, I just need to get to the damn things. Ah! No! Bad. Bad rocks. Do not chuck yourselves at me. Thought the player was here for an interview? No, that's Ahti being Ahti. Give me that. Give me the thing. Give me the fucking disc. Floppy disk / nuke can be bound to gain launch / telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
What the fuck does that mean? Alright. Rocks! Oh! Guess what, bitches? You want me to throw a specific item? Yeah, no. The player is here for personal reasons relating to things that occurred in their childhood. Jesse is here for it. The player is here because, I don't know. So there's a range. Mayo. I don't remember all this stuff you get. Hiss / noise is burrowing into our astral plane secret base. You must stop / mute them, Director. Okay, I will chuck rocks at things that try to kill me until this is over. Floppy disk is now bound / delivered. Ooh. That was weird.
There you are.
What the fuck? Excuse you, phone. Could you, stop being weird? I assume it's the phone. It usually is. Oh, the object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.15 for more information. Object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. If you could stop being weird today, that would be great. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant of the CIA, excuse me, tipped the Bureau off and was requisitioned by agents the next day. And it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. And 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for report. I have already watched that. Energy recovery speed. Yep, give me that. Exclusive to Shatter. That's right.
You were gone.
Shatter is different.
Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the Hiss.
Shatter takes a minute to get, doesn't it? Rock chucker extraordinaire. What the fuck even is this thing? Whatever. Hi! It explodes, that's what it is. You know, I should have expected that, considering the whole flammable thing that it was sitting there. Right on the side of it. I wonder... I don't remember all the powers you get in this game. Bug. Bruh? Okay. Did he? What the fuck kind of gun did he looked like he had a power washer? I do not like this button being the button that it is for throwing things. Well, it works on 8-legged rats? Ah, yes, 8-legged rats. An alternative name for regular greyhounds. Could I, use seize switch weapon? God, I hate this game. Finicky about my fucking control layout. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got annoying real fast. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking, because I'm a scumbag. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using the brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. Kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. My god, he really was a space battler. You know? It's true. He's a dorko. Demolitions expert. That is like an SVD Dragonov with a rifle grenade on the end of it. Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demo experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. Control these nuts! Hey, guess what? That's what the title is. Wow. I'm sure I'm the only person who has ever made that joke other than you. I was clearly the first. I'm a pioneer and a genius when it comes to comedy. You've been outplayed indeed, yes. What's up, Sasha? How's it going? I find it remarkable, blah, blah, blah. What does this tell us about its behaviors? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still, too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hiss Ranger. Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. You can control these nuts, but can you command this Koch? No, probably not. Good, you're thinking about how funny it would be if in Genshin Capitano is actually Klee 2. You mean like in mechanics and stuff? Because that would be weird. He's a sword user. And Klee is not. Right? He has a sword. No size. Huh? What? How? How would that make any sense? And it's just a break his armor and it's just a toddler in power armor. Oh, that would be so stupid. That one monster in Labyrinth. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His Rangers utilize these weapons, as well as advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by shielding and dense blah blah blah. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Yeah, I do not enjoy the whole inexplicably powerful children thing that happens in anime so much. I don't mind that it happens, I just think it happens too much. But whatever, not a big deal. Just very slightly annoying.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Shelter this way. Papers in here? No, doesn't look like it. What are these things I'm picking up out of these boxes? What if Capitano was Movuika's time-traveling sister? I mean, that would be odd considering with a COD voice changer on. Yeah, but he seems to identify as dude, so that would be kind of weird. Oh, that would be the funny. Yeah, it would be weird. I'll tell you that much. It would be a thing that would happen in fan fiction. Would that be worse than what will actually happen? I don't know, but it sounds like a fan fiction thing. Sorry, Movuika's trans brother. There you go. Can't be a COD voice changer. He hasn't had to set a single slur. Maybe he has, and it's just translated into English as like normal shit. So what if we don't know the true extent of his filthiness? Simply because the English language cannot convey it. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Well, he was already serving. Uh-huh. He got hit with the live censorship. He did. He was too powerful. They had to contain him somehow. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen, like, 8,000 pages of thirst posting about him, to be honest. I'm also annoyed that they haven't fucking gender bent his ass yet. Where is the gender bent Capitano porn? God damn it. Why do I fucking drool so much when I talk? Jesus Christ. Where were I? Using current ecological concern makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. Fucking Firefly. Could you imagine if they hit us with a Firefly, but in Genshin it's just a guy? You know, honestly, his helmet like that, I could see it. Honestly, I could see them doing it. I really could. What if he takes his helmet off and it's just fucking Dainsleif? Could you imagine the shit fit? He's supposed to have that same weird ass corruption on his body as Dainsleif has, right? What if that's what they did? What if they did that, but it's Firefly, but she hasn't done voice training? Could you imagine them having the balls to do that? I can't. But it would be funny. Oh, so another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done. Like, just fucking... Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. That doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted, redacted, and redacted for any off-message opinions. But it's looking like we're in the clear. Secretly Paimon's identical twin, Gaimon. Hi, Omni. Welcome to the Bureau. Ooh, a door that I thought would be open. Look, there you go. God damn it.
Maybe there's a key.
Aha!
nearby.
Card!
This must open the door.
Ooh, ragdoll physics. Hey, my dude. Oh yeah, look at you. Look at you and the entire bottom half of your jaw stolen. Look at that. Just lost. Oh my god. That's fucking unfortunate, buddy. I'm sorry to see that. Wonder what room they keep gacha games in. You know what? It's a good question. Hi! What the fuck are you?
They can fly now. Great.
Oh my god, this is where the Star Wars, that fucking bit in Star Wars got stolen from. Aha! Gotcha, bitch! Ooh, yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up by standing in the open. I mean, we kind of are sort of ish a little bit. Hold on, I'm checking my.
You suck. Get better, scrub.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, I do. God damn it! I just looked away from my fucking phone. Why do you say me?
I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber. I am a
Oh,
VTuber.
y'all just gonna. I fuck up. I get one death, and I get this. Okay. It's only the second death I've had the whole fucking game. You don't need to go this hard on it, alright?
Great.
Oh, you dodged. Shitter.
Suck on these nuts.
fucking Christ. Why is you and your weird ass shirt lap of discipline? What?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I've seen the meme, but huh?
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mail.
Give you a fucking lap of discipline, you little assholes. Little shits. You motherfuckers. Where the hell am I going now? Oh, look, paper. This is not what I want to fucking... Is the stream title an open invite? I mean, you could say that. She'll razz you for your mistakes without relent. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's true. That is the way it should be. It is the way, it is the rules of nature, as it were. Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Oh! Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies. Observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against them because they fly and they're assholes. They do not use any weapon except their own bullshit. Their own chucking stuff abilities. Some elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use the abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Oh. Man, the Hiss sure is fucking annoying, I'll tell you that much. Oh, let me just steal all your people and be an asshole about it. Yeah, fucking make them do stuff, but only in ways that are weird and gamified because I'm a shithead. Stand around and hiss in your ear. You know what? You know why I hate the Hiss? Because it's basically just like really bad tinnitus. It's tinnitus so bad that it turns you into a like weird para-utilitarian creature thingy or whatever the fuck. Just sitting in there, hissing in your ear, ringing, being an asshole, just trying to go about your day, and there's this fucking noise in your ear, just noising at you.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Wow. So, a couple things to note there. First, I'm pretty sure that was referring to a real-life event that we don't actually have an explanation for at the moment. And two, Tomasi is an asshole.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi, he looks strangely like Trench.
The hiss got him.
Yeah, it did. +3 Ligma and bonus tinnitus dice. What does increasing your Ligma stat do in this system that we're talking about? How does that work? Out of curiosity. Grants increased. I'm not saying that word. It enhances Ohio resist. You can't resist Ohio. That's impossible. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, Redacted, days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Light switch cord in Butt Home's closet disappeared during this incident. So now you know, don't pull light cords in Butt. They'll take you to places you don't want to go. If there's a light cord in Butt, don't pull it. Hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
It's literally supposed to be through here. It's mostly a meme stat. You mean like Fellowship and Dark Heresy? Nobody in our fucking group has any fellowship whatsoever, and we're doing just fine. Thereby, that means fellowship doesn't matter. I don't like you sliding like that. Quit it. Hotline security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian, Trench, Custodian, Trench, Everett, Carol Bishop. Okay. Heresy? Yeah. I'm in a Dark Heresy game, but not really. Weird. On hold for a little bit. And everybody in the squad is terrible at talking.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord.
Hmm.
Door marked with a black pyramid.
LeMayo. So, don't pull the light switch cord and then walk into the room, I guess. I don't know. Dark Heresy's nuts. Wait, do I have to go through that whole fucking boss fight again? No, apparently not. The fuck do you want me to do? I did pull the light switch. Very well. Combat music is still going. I know there's one of you assholes still in here somewhere. There we go. Have you played this game then, Omni? How many of y'all have played or have seen someone play this? How many of y'all are blind to the mysteries of control? These metal detectors don't do shit.
Have we been here before?
Fuckery.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels
Beat it
like
several times.
all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
I read about this place in a report. I think.
Hello? Anyone here?
I heard something moved when I touched the thing. Ah. The door, it opened. And yet, there is nothing in here. Ain't no one work here, so get out. This shit getting spookier every time I open the fucking door.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
That's not suspicious to just randomly find in a hotel at all. Does the front door to this place actually fucking work? Can somebody just walk in here? Oh, come the fuck on. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Fuck off, Rolf. I don't need your weirdness right now. We got plenty enough with Ahti. Can I at least sit in the comfy looking chair when I pick up the phone? Thank you. Hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. The directors can call the board long distance. Okay. God damn, that's good juice. Woo! Spooky. Ooh, shit. I'm very good at video game. I just don't like that. I just don't like that at all. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. What does that fucking mean in this circumstance? I shoot it, it doesn't do anything. I throw rocks at it, it doesn't seem to do anything. So, like, just don't fight it, huh? The shitball is extremely angry. I do not like the shitball, it is very rude. Shitball is very distinctly annoyed by chest-high walls and nothing else. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. All dialed directory. You can contact us best selves in the hotline. Expect compulsive weekly calls. What are you, my fucking grandmother?
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
Oops.
It doesn't connect to any typical network.
Uh-huh.
A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
It's just got a big fucking knob in the front of it, huh?
A director needs a team.
Uh-huh.
A management team.
Yeah.
These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do.
Uh-huh.
Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Yeah, well, Tomasi's dead.
She sees right through me.
Almost.
She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself.
What the fuck?
But things change when you become director.
Ah,
I have
nosebleed.
it.
Good.
The hotline.
Very good sign.
I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Butt supplement. According to testimony, agent had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Why does that sound familiar? Not in the context of this, but in the context of some other paranormal, spooky dooky thingamajig. It's probably not that uncommon a name. Wait, casino? There was a casino in that spot? There was like 5 doors. It's like it's a small ass, and they must have had a separate building, I guess. It would be the only thing that could make sense in that, and it's just no. Yeah, they'd have to have a separate building. This is important. This is the important thing to my mind. Is that how could they fit a casino in that building that had like 10 rooms and reception? Anyway, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. Key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they are transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. Time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house located in redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is fucking redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 24.3 for more details. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. Oh, what? Rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. Phone weighs redacted. Why does that matter? I don't know, but it does. It's in the report. Get redacted, nerd. I am redacted. The gambling part comes from exactly one room having bed bugs. That does not seem like a gamble that pays off in any way, shape, or form. Either you're in a building with bed bugs, or you get bed bugs. It just seems like a lose-lose to me. Object allows the director to communicate with blank. Redacted if used by anyone other than the director. The object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Dr. Trench. Director Trench, excuse me. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but nobody knows where the fuck it came from. Excuse me, that's how you know you don't have a gambling addiction? I mean, I do, it's just only for 2D, for fucking fake anime women. Can't believe the phone can cause lethal purple nurples. Yeah. Are you sure I haven't watched this before? God, that apple juice is tart. Mmm. Good. Good shit. Mmm. That's some good fucking cider, man. Rum cider, if you know what I mean. Engine coming. Gotcha, bitch! Come here! Yes. My favorite thing to experience during combat. Frame rate reduction. Gotcha, nerd. Everyone, you know, I can't say I would dislike having a Bang Boo in every game. I can say that not every game would actually fit having a Bang Boo in it. Bang Boos are great. However, I don't think they would really fit in, like, Stalker, you know? Oh, shit. Open the door when the girls dance. That sounds like a very Bang Boo thing to do. Not gonna lie, I would not be shocked to see that in actual Zenless. Just have it be that way. Why are there more of you? Stop this. God damn it. Aha! Get destroyed by a chair, nerd. We done? Finally? That was a highly necessary thing to do. I absolutely needed to hang around and kill every single one of them. I promise you. It's very important. I needed to do it. Not because it was important to the progression of the game, but because I like killing things in games. inflict violence for my own personal amusement. Man, somebody needs to fix the lights in here. It would have to. It sucks to shit in the dark. Is that just? Is it? It's not just me, right? It's weird to be in a bathroom that's dark. Trying to actually use the bathroom, not just like being in there, but actually having to like excrete while you are in the bathroom and there's just no lights on because there aren't for whatever reason. That's a special kind of vulnerable feeling that I really, really don't like. Night mode shit. I don't want to poop in the dark, man. Pooping in the dark is spooky. Not only do you have to worry about shitting on things you're not supposed to shit on, it's also in the dark. You know what's in the dark? I don't. I don't really want to fucking know either.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena.
You know, that's the opposite for me, G-Force. When I'm on the shitter and the power suddenly goes out and the lights all cut, my butthole puckers faster than the speed of light. That is a and then, you know, get a little bit of heart arrhythmia and extremely tight butthole syndrome.
Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under
You know,
the bed.
just different reactions to panic.
That wooden border that motel beds tend to have, and the body had been there.
What if we just go in here and start this over?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
This is a really shitty True Illuminati podcast.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I gotta say that that was
Weak, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body
not that interesting. Then you know not even the ghosts. The ghosts aren't watching, and you can finish your business. Nah, y'all are very cavalier about what's in the darkness, and it shows that you do not fear the dark as I do. Which doesn't mean that I'm like scared of the dark. I'm scared of what could be in the dark, which if I know there isn't anything in the dark because it's my bedroom and I would fucking hear it, I'm cool. But you see, being in bathrooms that aren't mine and the power going out, the lights turning off while I'm trying to shit, I don't want to deal with that. The night is dark and full of grablins, it's true. Very true. Very full of grablins. Why the fuck am I being pinged? Who is this? What are you? I see. Anyway. What's the difference between a grablin and a gablin? Most of the sounds you're hearing are probably just Maria in the walls again. I know what Maria in the walls sounds like. I'm aware of it. I'm not worried by those noises. Up until she chews through the power cable and turns my PC off while I'm in the middle of streaming. Then I'm gonna be angry. Oh, the juice. Your work means you're either shitting at home in comfort or a sub-zero porta crapper that lets you see God when you sit down. What the fuck does that mean? Is it because it's so cold that you see your life flash before you? What does that fucking mean? The other honks its nose at you? Huh. I see. Hold on. What the fuck? How dare you ping me? I was sent the aerodynamics of a McDonald's cheeseburger at Mach 0.05. This is very important. Death by having your cheeks frozen to a plastic porta potty. Sounds terrible. It's so cold God comes to you he says, "It's okay, my child. This is only temporary. Your ass will unfreeze from the porta potty at some point. I promise you. It'll be all right. You'll survive." Okay, let's see. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator. Shit. Never have I so violently choked on my own spit in front of anybody other than my own goddamn mother. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, I do not commit die yet. I'm good. All right. Oh, all right. Restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together and I don't understand. However, what I do know is it can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation, you fucks. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant that it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it, because the guy who actually did it got fired and took all the documentation with him. Let's just make sure everybody knows how it works, all right? Just write it down properly, and we'll go from there. They should have paid him better. They should have paid that guy better. He wouldn't have taken all of the documents with him. I'm gonna have to go to the store tomorrow and get more of that cider. God, that's good. It's fantastically sweet and it's just the right level of tartness. It's so fucking good. And it's all gone. It is all gone, right? Yes. Fuck. I want more. Wah. All right. Do you think that... Okay, here's a question. Do you think that that kind of thing is something that actually happens in the Bureau? Or is that just the physics engine going insane because something was pushed slightly out of whack and the rest of it just decided, you know what? Fuck it. Do you think if you touch the janitorial cart or a desk the wrong way, everything just kind of explodes and flies around? Some kind of violent, I don't really want to be like this, but I have to do something about it physics way? With this sort of game, it's probably all diegetic. I wouldn't be surprised. So, noted. Don't go in there. Got it. I'll, be sure to fuck that up in the future. I did step on the floor ligma. I thought I was stronger than I was, but it's apple cider, non-alcoholic, for anybody who's wondering. They can't sell actual alcoholic cider in the grocery stores in the state I'm in. So they don't. Contracted anal cancer of the feet. No, don't like that. Y'all really need to get that, what if, you know what, maybe, just maybe, I fucking leave and don't have to deal with you. How about that? So don't walk into the floor ligma. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is a thing I go to later. So the only one they specifically made sure to have a good-looking ass in their pants was Emily. Devs have their priorities. I got it. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, G-Force? Where they fucking... I love it when physics have consequences. I like that it's like an actual flying projectile. And it's not like some weird hit scan thing that causes the pain to occur to them. It's like an actual... It's actually contacting the rock or whatever the fuck you're chucking at them. How do I get more, how do I get upgrade? How do I get upgrade stuff? Am I allowed, when do I unlock? Do I unlock upgrade powers? Data breach. Alright, last month our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Stroitjans, Rubens Nogueira, Artel Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jaco Saarinen. I assume. Get more by being more brain damager. Got it, buddy. Thanks. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is impending. Their ani shall be inverted at a later date. What the fuck is this building? What is this room? I know what building this is, but what is this room supposed to do? Is this the IT room? Is that what this is? Combat music sure is combating. Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to go talk with Emily. Our beloved cute girl with the smart brain and everything. Excuse you. Wait. Am I stupid? I might be. I might be stupid. I might be stupid, yeah. There's definite possibility. Hey,
Jesse,
Emily.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
Yeah, I did.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
Uh-huh.
We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
Is Salvador being
The
written
sooner we
off?
find one, the
I know
sooner I reach
Tomasi's
this override.
fucked, but do we know if Salvador is still up? Up and rolling? That is... It's a tall building. Ati. They have grass growing in maintenance? Gotta get prune versus somehow. Yeah, I guess so. It's actually mistitled. It's supposed to be maintenance. Fucking dorks. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control
Do you
point.
hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
What? Is the ambience diegetic?
Seems like it's coming from the elevator.
Launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Oh, it's
Obviously,
Ati.
we never read the P6 data.
Just real quick. Upgrade the gun. Construct shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with scattershot that deviates grouped enemies at close. Devastates grouped enemies at range. Shatter, yay. Mods. I require more source and a threshold remnant. I see. Unable to upgrade higher tier mods. So begins the loot grinding? Is that what this is? Abilities. Okay. Yep, I need these. 10% health sounds pretty good. Launch damage, pretty good. Sounds like a solid idea. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Ooh. Additional weapon form slot. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, let's see. Launch basic enemies when their health is low, large enemies, large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. I see. Give me these fucking upgrades. Also, give me the health. But no, I'm out, so I cannot. Alas, my power. It is something. What is... Yes, just give me more projectiles, please. Powered, indeed. Do I? No, I don't. Wait. We are at war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force foreign power. We will provide countermeasures. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures / missions will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards, for each completed countermeasure. I see. Ah. Kill enemies, headshot tactics. I see. So, shatter mode. I can actually do that. Yeah. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Do you see the doom that is upon? Yeah, I see them. I see and I fear. Kill Hiss Rangers in the executive using shatter. Sure, I was already gonna do that. Yeah. I'm good. Let me just shatter. Shatter and grip. That's what they're called. Oh, Lord. Welcome to hell. Okay, so when I deconstruct the thing, I only get whatever you call it. The source. I only get source. I don't get, like, other stuff.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
I love Ahti. He's so weird.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I know what you are, Finman. You're Finnish.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
The Of course Outie is. Everybody's guiding me. We'll see who wins. Oh, the door, it farted at me because I can't go into it. You do not go into places that are farting at you. That's a good way to get covered in shit. Can I open this? Nope. LeMayo. We'll see how good I am with shooting. Now that I have a different way to shoot.
Override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
We walk until it won't let us walk anymore. Stop hissing at me, you weirdos. Stop floating, too. It's fucking deeply rude. LeMayo. Jesse, do you really have to do it like that? Floats, hisses, dabs. She do? Do she truly? Astral constructs. Oh. Spin? Generous man. Oh. Machine gun revolver. I see. Yes. I see. And am confused. Kill enemies without... Yeah, I can do that. That's reasonable. Kill hiss guards. Yeah, I can also fucking do that. I don't have spin yet. And killing enemies in the executive area or whatever is kind of impossible because I'm not there right now. Which I do not have access to because I am not cool enough. Come here, bitch! What's up, butthole? Ah! It may be the same range as my fist, but I can hit with it more. And that's all that matters. I play like a deranged fucking hyper-aggressive gremlin anyway. Look, okay. Just remember this. When Mass Effect 2 came out, the first class I played was Vanguard. And it is still my home class. I am a Vanguard at heart. And I will play like I'm a Vanguard whenever given the opportunity. Whether that makes any sense or not. Yeah, hyperballistic forehead shepherd is the best shepherd indeed.
What's down that way?
Mary Chase. The room, it flashes red, and I don't... Oh, God, that's uncomfortable. Ah! I just wanted the box, man! Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power?
This place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Fuck's sake. God, I about shit myself. I thought I was done. Come on, there we go.
Carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
It's a good question. Why is kid stuff always so creepy? I sense the shitty energies inside the horse, and I tell them to go the fuck away. I have gained the power to dodge. Horse, choo-choo allows you to evade. You see. Wait, what? God damn it. Toys absorb the evil children pull off. Gold enemies are immune to jesting attacks. Okay. But why? Because gold, you bitch? Wow. Well, thanks for the resub. What up, Subway? How it do? That's right, we are friends for life. Inseparable. Could this be less comfortable? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Bloom. What if the light bulb was inside your eyes? Have you considered that? Have you considered pain? The prediction was correct? What prediction? Huh? Eh? Oh God, I remember these. I don't like these. Oh. No desire to listen to anything but new Aviators album for like a week straight. Yeah. I haven't listened to it because I know I'll be the same. Listen to it yet. Saving that for after stream.
I'm drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Yep, the creepy VHS kids. Gotta love it.
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Wow, racist.
Or is it?
Calling it white.
It's a
Shit, girl, I don't know. Is it? What the fuck is it?
Dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white.
Except for the Black
and
Pyramid.
never find your way back home.
Truly, the FBC has some insane wackos in their employ. Yeah, they do. I appreciate the use of the fucking dial-up sounds, at least. Those always amuse me. I'm still choking on my own fucking spit, apparently. I'm a very healthy individual with functioning lungs, but not for long. Doors farting at me again. I knew I should have gone somewhere else. Raven 0. Drool. Choke on your cleverness and die. Yeah. I'm doing that. I'm very good at it. What's up, Artie?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, it usually is.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
God, I love him. The way he talks is so fucking...
Yep.
So fucking odd.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Okay.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
It's not... The words... It's partially the words, but it's mostly the cadence. It's mostly the cadence and the accent. There was a fucking... Aha! Yes! This is what I was looking for. Guys, help, I burned my trash and it turned into a moose. Janitor told me not to do that. What do I do? He's gonna fire me, guys. Missions. Survival tactics. Okay, burn the trash. Helps Adi by burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. We can probably do that on the way through here. You're fucked? Am I though?
Yes.
Horde screams of unspeakable antlered rage echoes through the air as Lazy is consumed. Deserved.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Bad stuff.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. lights on.
Oh. Escaped object of power? An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. You fucking goddamn Simon Arish, security chief. What are these? What the fuck are these things? Are they forklifts? Like, no, they're like cart dragger thingies. Power explosion, Bingus. Lameo skibbity bahar. I am a very hopeful dead director man. The power of my ghost is extremely dumb.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
This guy looks deeply incredulous about everything that's going on.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
That's... No, you didn't. That's weird. Yeah, that's...
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it.
And yes.
You stay and keep the hiss away from
My eyebrows are stuck like this.
Hiss?
I licked one of the OOPs, and they only do this now.
Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Apparently.
Try to stay alive.
Alright. We got engineers in here doing stuff. Y'all wouldn't happen to have any loot boxes laying around. Aha! I knew it! Sal is not going to eat my spleen. I have a shotgun inside of a revolver. I will... Oh, fuck it, I'll read it now. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Adi, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try to stay out of it. Merry-go-round horse. Fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distance at high speeds. Can be dangerous when redacted in its path. Object is currently bound by redacted. Object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. Object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agent invoked formula C.5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. Oh, it could be worse. Poor Jerry tried to open a bathroom door that turned out to be an OOP. Now he farts from his nose. Awful, because it's still his nose. Redact these nuts! Yeah, well. Only if you can control them. Only if you can control the nuts. Will the nuts be able to be redacted? Box. Yay. Oh.
Alive. Director on deck.
So the ones I don't have to cleanse, I can just kind of like vibe into them and they'll accept it. But like ones I do have to cleanse, I have to put my hands on the ground and get my ass in the air, apparently. Those are the rules, right? Am I understanding this correctly? Not at all? Hmm. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Spooky. So, y'all don't drop health, huh? Assholes. Oh, I see. You do. Just a little bit. Alright, we're kinda okay. We're kinda alright. I don't know where I'm going. Generally don't recommend exploding. Yeah, I try to avoid it, but sometimes you just have a bad round at Taco Bell, you know? And it's really something you just can't prevent. Rate of fire boost. What if I don't need an increased rate of fire? What if I... Oh, okay.
Replace the parts.
You want me to put them where exactly? Ah! I see. I am simply blind. Sometimes you eat 7 tacos the size of Delaware and become a mushroom cloud, you know? It's just how it be. Ah. See, now they are getting up. Now they are awake. Look, if I want to buy 7 tacos the size of Delaware from a gas station in Vermont, you really can't judge me. That's just how it be. I need you to stop fucking detonating, please. Ah! Can always, I mean, you can and will judge, but I'm just saying don't. This is a plea. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm not dead, so there's that. There you go, Jesse. Get your ass up in there. Atta girl. Not enough essence to reset. Police have been informed. 13 and a half officers have been dispatched? What's the half officer? Is it a gnome? A goblin, perhaps? Or is it actually 12 guys and an orc? It's a dog. Oh, okay. Dogs. No. Dogs count as whole officers. A child with terminal brain cancer. I see. I understand. Let's get a little bit more health up in this shit because I am bad at the video game. Oh, excuse me. Half-o the bisected cop. He's not all that affected. Yeah, I guess he wouldn't be if he's been cut in half. Kind of important, you know? Don't get cut in half. Collect reward. Accuracy boost. I mean, I guess. Pierce, kill enemies. I still don't have spin. I still don't have spin unlocked, so like, what the fuck do you want me to do? We is coming up on an ad break, so I'm gonna fuck around until the ad break hits, and then I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom for a minute. Because sometimes you gotta do that. It's very important. Is jumping down here gonna get me exploded or something? That's not worrying in any capacity whatsoever. No. That's not bad. That's fine. It's all good. Oi! Alright, edge is up. BRB for a minute. You fools! You clowns! You cannot take my Delaware-sized tacos. I have them kept in a special vault that only I can access. I'm being sent things that I wish to look at but cannot. Oh, yeah. I have acquired grapes because they were in my refrigerator, and I remembered that they were there. I said,
Go to city. Fix it. If the lab goes boom, we can blow the spoon the ball.
alright, where's the next thing I gotta plug a fucking battery into?
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You
Lord.
need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
See, I told you, lazy. Only I know the tricks.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yep. Bear witness to John Shid, legendary pipe clogger himself. Ah, no! Ah, fuck. Guys, if you ever take a shit and it has cancer on it, like, go to a doctor. That ain't right. That's not how that's supposed to be. All my cancer internal as God intended. Good. That's where it's supposed to be. In your intestines. Not in your shit. If it becomes detached and you poop it out, then it's bad. Are we... Is it done? Alright, I guess that's it.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Alright, where's the fucking next one? Guess up there, because that's where the pipe leads. This general direction.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
There's a few things more satisfying than manual labor. I gotta admit, Jesse. I'm not really with you on this one. I gotta admit. Oh, you motherfuckers. No, bad. Okay, so. Oh, I see. You were undercover, you idiot. You backed up. You shouldn't have done that. Because then the solid object wasn't between you and the thing I was trying to chuck at your fucking nuts again anymore. What a fool. What an absolute clown. I guess there's more motherfuckers in here for me to shoot then, huh? Ah, I see. Probably shouldn't stand around in the open when there's a guy with a minigun trying to shove it up my asshole. How exciting. He's fucking dead. How good for him. Maybe he shouldn't have been so fucking slow. Should not been corrupted by the fucking hiss, you know? I have not succumbed to the tinnitus yet. I simply would not be affected by the hiss. You know, because the hiss would have to fight my tinnitus for dominance. It would lose. Rocket. If I let an ally die, I gotta reset? Hmm. Yeah, that's a suspiciously pro-Fed attitude you got there, Subway. It's odd. You sure you ain't hissing? You're also a Fed currently? Eh, you know. Tomato, tomato. How the fuck do you reset even? How would you, what way do you do that? It's not like I got save files or nothing. These are good grapes. You reinstall the game and start again. Yeah, no. No, I ain't doing that. Oh, I see spooky dudes over there.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
You hope? Okay.
I should be going.
Right.
We'll talk about stuff when I'm done with whatever the fuck I'm doing. Format your hard drive is the only way to be sure. Can I just not do that though? Without getting hit, kill enemies in the executive sector using launch. Chat demands it? Chat can fucking suck my nuts. As it turns out, I don't wanna, okay? How about that? How about that? I see you playing fucking Total War over there, you shitter. Krill issue? Didn't ask, don't care. Plus, you're a Fed. It's like a Fed issue to me. Life has many doors, Fed boy. Alright, what the fuck is this? Evade, energy cost reduction. You know, I mean, I'll just get plus energy. How about that? You consider that as a possibility? Why does the seemingly rank 2 energy give... Oh, wait, no, it does give more energy. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna delete all these for the purposes of raisins. Recoil reduction. What is this? Projectiles fired plus. Aw. Does increasing accuracy with the shotgun make things spread out less, or some other bullshit? Makes it more accurate. Oh, I see. Thank you. That's very helpful. Should have just not fucking exploded. Spin is the funniest gun. The funniest gun? Okay. Fair. I can see why you might think that. However, I enjoy Shatter more personally. From an actual usage perspective. Yo, can I open this door? No, huh? Just wait until you get Ligma? Is that a mod or a gun type?
Just hold together a little longer.
Just a smidge longer. Oh, right. Could you fucking not?
It's right up. Fix it before the whole big inside the plant has a seal.
Ah, I see. Short controlled bursts. It's from the DLC. You know, as much as I appreciate the giant block font text appearing on my screen to indicate a zone I'm in, for the like vibe of it, along with the you know, the old bass woo noise, could they not fucking do that while I'm in the middle of a firefight? It makes it hard to see where shit is just a smidge, you know? Like, they put the enemies in there. Maybe don't transition zones in a firefight. Maybe they don't put fucking enemies in the middle of a zone transition. They're the fucking developers. They should know this shit happens. It's not like I know I left zone enemies behind me, but there were motherfuckers in front of me too. Threshold Beminant. I did not know I was in the bathroom zone. I was thoroughly unaware. Such is life. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that way, I guess. Such is life in the zone transition, indeed. Transition zones, transition life. Wait, okay, so that's the coolant pumps. I need to go to the energy converters. That's the elevator. That's not the same thing. Ventilation. It's not where I need to go. It's another elevator. There they are. There they are. Now decaffeinate all coffee in a 2 million
like
mile
that
radius.
sound.
Now that's an altered world event. All right, there we go. That's Now, that's a room. No, life is definitely not busting in the zone. 100%. If anybody tries to tell you that life is busting in the zone, they're a fucking liar. Have I considered sliding into the void? No, as it turns out, I haven't for some reason. Maybe I don't want to go into the void. Fucker. Spin is definitely effective, I'll give it that much. Definitely the best feeling gun they've given me other than Shatter so far. I guess I don't want to be in there. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely don't want me to be in there. Yeah. Yeah, that seems going in there seems to just kind of fucking kill me. And I'm not into that. I know that might shock some of you considering how often I die in video games, but it's not. I'm just not into that. Or what is that emote? Oh, tail hug. I see. Very cute. Hey yo. Fucking. Work tickets made. No, we paid. Hell yeah. Put them time slips in, buddy. Get your fucking money. You deserve it for putting up with King Asshole. King, not very good at his job, guy. You know what? An hour of overtime for paperwork? Well.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Maybe paperwork isn't so bad after all. Get overtime. Speaking of which, is that dude, like, is there they still just need bodies so bad that he's on board, huh? He's a warm body with half a pulse and half a brain by the sound of it. I will pick that up and read it later because right now, ooh, button. Oh shit, that's a lot. We good? And everybody? Y'all fucking done? Alright, time to decube this area. There we go. That's right, you assholes. Get back in there.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown.
Fucking cubes. Get back in the wall where you belong.
Lifted by a directorial override.
Isn't there something else I gotta do down here?
This is what we came here to do.
I don't know. Have you tried asking any of your, like, seniors, as it were? You know, the guys what have experience about it? You just shoved the gun in the hole, huh? Okay. I guess that's one way of enforcing a directorial override. Just can't have the gun if you're not the director, right? So, you know. Only the director can have the gun.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Well, I mean, in that kind of job, in like field work and stuff, like in that kind of technical job, if somebody fucks up, people can die, right? Specifically, the people doing the work at the moment. So, like, it makes logical sense when the possibility of people's lives being on the line is there. So, I go to the furnace. Where is, where the fuck is that? Ah. Like, I'm all for giving people a chance and, you know, not being super harsh on them, but when somebody can die if they don't do it right, you kind of have to be strict. Okay, so this is the elevator back up. That's not where I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get... Starts gnawing on the... Don't do that. No, 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 no. Do not gnaw on the hiss. How's it going, Borealis? The hiss is not for gnawing. Director says don't do that. Not necessarily worried about being strict, worried about being too strict. Yeah, I understand. Like, I get ya. But like... Okay. I understand not wanting to be too strict, but sometimes you just kind of gotta... give in to the hubris a little bit. You know? Where the fuck am I going? Hey, Auntie. I'm, a little lost. Okay. Tango truly gives it some spice. Will you grow mad with power? That's the real fear, becoming a nightmare journeyman that people don't want to work under. I mean, it sounds like this guy is a nightmare helper, so I don't know. You know the tango Ati sings? Is that a tango? I don't really know genres. I can't really like classify things in genres outside of power metal, really. Power metal and hard rock. Hey, you're not dead! What's up?
Itching for some real action.
No, you're not. Don't have to deal with him past December 20th. He'll cease to be your problem then? I don't know then. Just kind of pass him off to some other person who actually knows what they're doing. Or rather, has more experience in this kind of thing. Where the fuck is the incinerator? Did you know that I don't know how to use a map? Did you know that I'm kind of a dumbass? Is it in central maintenance? So what I'm getting from that door is that I'm not going through it. Does that seem accurate to everybody else? I'm not going through that door. LeMayo. Just found out a friend. Why did your friend think J.K. Rowling was dead? Just thought that Rowling was dead by default for being an author or something? I don't... Okay, fair enough, I guess. Mold finally got her. It's certainly trying. Is this, what? Atlas Black Rock? This is not, this is not Incinerator Town. I don't think. I don't know if it's somewhere I'm not supposed to be yet either, but, you know, I guess we'll go in and find out. This is, yeah, this is certainly a room. It's certainly a room I can't really, I also love Ati. He is very fun. He's cool. Cool character. I don't know if I'd hug him. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who really wants hugs, but I would vibe with him. I would hang. I guarantee that much. Could you not? He needs vacation. He's gonna get one in a minute. Adi would be down. Oh yeah, Adi would absolutely be down to share cider. 100%. Elevator. An elevator to where? Attacking a Zinj cult that wanted to fuck around in my forest, says the Wood Elves, just gave me +5 global Zinj corruption. For like 10 turns? What the fuck? Why? Just as planned, I guess. Am I joining Ati in the sauna? I don't know. Decision to piss off the spirits of the woods or attack the cult. Why would attacking the cult piss off the spirits? That's weird. I should play Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. I'm definitely thinking about it now. I guess I'll go up to the fucking quarry. I'm not sure where I'm going here. I'll be real with you. I intend to. Definitely thinking about it. Just gotta wait for them to be on sale. The DLC in both are bad? Alright, that's fine. Shit happens sometimes. Oh, the door farts at me. When? The fuck? The elf inspector hereby declares no elves. My interest is dropping rapidly. Elves are very important. I love the elves with bigger bows. Siege unit from that one mod. It's so fucking goofy. You'd think it would be like a tree man with a bow or something like that, but no, it's just elves. Flock of Doom is down to costing 2 wins. Holy shit. That's rude as hell. Central maintenance. Do I want to go to central? I guess I want to try and go to central maintenance. No, I can't go to central maintenance. I want to try and go down to that. There are mannequins with nipples. Okay. I do not know why mannequins would need nipples. They're mannequins. It's like... Yeah, I don't know why a mannequin would need nipples. It's a mannequin. To show off bras better. How would that show off the bra better? Like, I understand that nipples are a thing that you wanna not be showing off, but like...
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher.
I feel like hard plastic is not an accurate simulation.
I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? A sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
I hope he does.
Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I feel like breaking the railings is also disrupting, doing some things that you're not supposed to do, things that might be against regulations, but you know, I don't work at OSHA. I don't care. I'm the director for the Federal Bureau of Control, not fucking the Occupational Health and Safety. You are not a barrel of biological waste. You are a shelf. That's not the same thing. Ah, that's a power drill. I will trust you, yes, but I'm not gonna buy those games until they're on sale. So it'll be however long it'll be. Where is the additional trash container? Stress the GPU. I have been meaning to get some upgrades for the computer. I've been meaning to get a second fucking computer, honestly. Must construct additional trash cans. We need more goddamn Tiberium. Am I fucking blind? I know what I have a box inside of me. I mean, Jesse had a box inside of her before this, but you know what I mean. Hey, there it goes. I found it. Hey. Slowly puts on burglar mask. Okay. Why? What are you going to steal? Who are you going to burgle? It's important. Computer? I see. You're stealing my computer? Is that your intent? Burgle you some Delaware-sized taco. Man, I don't have time to go to fucking Vermont again. What's a Delaware? It's a state in the United States. Oh no, you don't understand. I want to get a second computer so that the computer, one of the computers streams, like, takes the video from the thing and the audio and all that shit and makes it into the stream, and the other computer just runs the game. And I do not know, I cannot speak to the quality of Delaware's tacos. We are simply using Delaware as a size reference for the tacos. It is a taco the size of Delaware, which you can only buy in Vermont. For reasons. Reasons that I do not know the answers to. I don't know what they are. It's just how it is. You know? Know what I mean? You want tacos now? You know what? I had a taco earlier. And by taco, I mean a cheesy gordita crunch from Taco Bell, which is like a taco, but it's got more shit in it. Check DMs for funny music. I will do so after the stream. Now you want taco? You know what? I had Taco Bell earlier. You must join me. Join me in my experience of Taco the Bell. All right, go to Central Executive. Talk to Emily Pope. Cute girl extraordinaire. Taco Bell is 2 hours away. Yeah, fuck that then. Man, I would not drive 2 hours for fucking Taco Bell. Mm-mm. Ring the Taco Bell, for it is a crusade.
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
Do we need to reclaim the Taco Bell from the heathens?
Jesse, you made it.
From the
And you
Burger
lifted
King?
The internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
Some good grapes.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Those are some very detailed
But we found
irises.
help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being. What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me.
Girl, they wouldn't have
I
fucking
just
believed
wanna
you
find
anyway.
Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
Let's be real with ourselves.
What happened to the
a
slide
fucking
projector? It sounds like another
projector
object of power.
that gives you, that opens doorways to other places?
Bureau.
You think they're just gonna like
With Dylan.
accept that?
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
What do they know?
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database,
When
I
did
found
we do
two
these
matches
tests?
in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Hey, clearance level 3, let's fucking go!
Marshall is the next step.
Oh, damn.
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past,
I am so close to something.
Is that Marshall with a
Do you
fucking
feel it?
Lewis gun?
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
All right. Ati is your friend, but pay him back, he'll take your kneecaps. I have experience with some such relationships. I understand. Man, they really made Emily's ass look way better in her pants than anybody else's. They put work into that for absolutely no goddamn reason because she's been sitting since we met her. Up, Adge time. Good fucking grapes. I know I keep saying that, but like, it's true. Fantastic grapes is what they are. Just gonna grab these secret world things that I was sent real quick. While we're waiting for the edge to end. Haven't gotten an ad yet. Give it a minute. It doesn't always hit everybody at exactly the same time. And also, you might be using an ad blocker. You might whatever, you know? There's plenty of reasons. Hi from Argentina. Could be that. I don't know. You might have nitro, you might be subbed. Yeah, but yeah, if you're subbed, you don't see ads, but there's other reasons to not see ads. And I'm pretty sure I have the DLC since this is supposed to be the Ultimate Edition. And there's not really an option to buy DLC. So I assume I have it. You don't believe in subs? You literally resubbed as soon as you came in here an hour ago. You fucker. Don't lie to me. Don't act like you're hot shit. Not those subs? What subs do you not believe in, then? Do you not believe in sandwiches? That's weird, considering your name. Am I a fan of fish women? Sometimes. It depends, to be honest. Of stars? The one in the ocean. The one you don't believe in submarines. Okay. Understandable, I suppose. What do you mean? Am I a fan of star women? Oceans aren't real either? Incorrect. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own ocular receptors.
Incantation, she calls it. You mean like in person? In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
The oceans are indeed real, and they are indeed full of crabs. Crabs do come from hell. It's true. This I can assure you. Live on an island? I have upgraded the one gun that I do not intend to use. Release the crabs. What if I don't want to release the crabs? I do not know. I do not know this place you speak of, so I cannot tell you whether it is or not. Also, probably best to keep that kind of thing to yourself. For, like, personal safety reasons. You know? Literally only the province? People can find out where you are with a lot less than that. Yep. I mean it. People can find out where you are with a lot less than that. You know something they told me when I was in school for cybersecurity? It's that enough unclassified information can get you any classified information. Anything you want to keep secret, if you have enough little tiny tidbits out there, they'll figure out the shit you don't want them to figure out. Do what you want with it, with yourself. You know? You don't gotta follow my rules or my ideas of safety, but just like the fact that some of your accounts have your dead name on them. I mean, you can change those, can't you? I know you can't if they're like government related things, like medical stuff. Money to change them for some fucking... Yeah. Kind of annoying. This part I'm supposed to be going? I need to be going to parapsychology. The fuck is that? Greetings, bitch. Barbie hive mind. Why would you have to face why would that be a foe? Barbie hive mind would be a tough hoe to face, if you know what I'm saying. Dumb shit. Yay, document. Sometimes Shatter just fucking detonates these guys. The Barbies are angry about what you did to them. I never did anything to Barbies. Ominous statements are fun statements. They can be amusing. I will not deny this. However, only if they have some measure of truth to them. I have never interacted with a Barbie in my entire life. How about that? Yes. Okay, you can't do that. They're literally right in front of me. Blink though? You don't know what I do. I don't blink. That's simply not true. How are your eyes not dry? Cybernetics. They're cyber eyes. Well, I guess they do go away if you shoot them, but only if it's shattered. Have been in here already? The answer is yes. Yeah, don't like that. As long as you're enjoying yourself, dear. Good night. I have to go in a fucking elevator, don't I?
I heard that his attack.
Oh, right. Sector elevator.
Questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of
Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. My brain's starting to go around in circles, and I feel as though I should probably stop. Yeah, brain is slowly becoming a circle, and that's probably bad. Doing infinite looping recursion, going around in circles stuff is not good for this game. So thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate it. I'm really enjoying the game. We'll be back. I will be back Thursday to play more of this. I don't know what Senna's going to be doing Wednesday. She might not stream due to family events. But I will let her decide that, and we'll go. What do you call it? We'll see from there. All right. So good night, everybody. Bye bye. I love you.